All right. What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. That over looks good. All right. So we are just kind of going to dive into it. Last stream, we built this wing out here for the particle accelerators. Came out pretty good. Pretty happy with it. So today, we're going to focus on this massive area and try and come up with something that looks all right. So we're either going to break it up into a couple of segments or maybe just create one big open area. I'm not really sure yet. But yeah, we're just going to play around, have some fun, and see what we come up with. So I remember bumping this out last time. Yeah, to make a straight run. So I think on the top we'll do the same to match it, because otherwise, well, you don't have to. We could just have that be like open. Might look nice. Okay. All right. So let's start by bringing this over. I think. Yeah. We'll kind of pick up where the wall stopped and just see where it takes us. No, there's nothing there. Fill this part in. Looks good. Take you just somewhere where you're gettable again. Gettable. We'll take it. Oh yeah, I gotta do something here, huh? Gotta do something there, and I gotta do something with these too. Maybe that problem. What if we just did this? Close that. There we go. It's not bad. And that gets that covered up, which is kind of what we were going for. I think I like it. I think it's good. I got a crate over there I got to pick up stuff from, but I don't think I have space, so let's just drop down a couple of these, and then we'll go from there. And then we have a smaller filler one, I think. Yeah. All right, very good. Let's do the corner while we're here. And then I guess we're gonna have to figure out what we want spacing to be. It might be what we've been doing, honestly, because it seems to be working out. Alright, so we'll go here again. We go middle wall filler. And we just work our way down. And then actually you're in the same category. Okay, just kidding. Thought you were. That's a little bit too much. Okay, so we'll get our pillar locked in. We gotta go back. Okay, looks good. Don't have that go around. I do need you to just kind of go like that. So that's all good. We'll figure out that corner is going to be its own adventure, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So what I'm kind of thinking, right, is like this is a natural kind of focal point. So we could put a beam here, or a pillar, sorry. Pillar here. And then obviously we have that one down there. I don't know what the spacing is here, but then that gives us this kind of like nice area to work with to maybe create something a little interesting looking. I don't know. I think that's an idea that I would like to follow, because we could do a pretty high wall here if we wanted. We could also do we could do like a cool arch kind of thing that we've done in like the steel factories. That always looks cool. And that would kind of work because of the open space that we have. It'd be a lot of hand building, which we'd have to consider. But it would look really cool. I think if we did that, I would kind of square this off, though. And probably the same on the other side. That could be interesting, though. I think that'd be neat. Definitely make up for the fact that I didn't do one there, even though I'm very happy with how that looks. So if we came over to here, let's clear this out because I don't think that's the height we're working at. I just need to be in line. So we could definitely create some kind of thing there, basically, to kind of close that section off. And then that would be good because then we wouldn't have to worry about this section, right? We could build a wall up over. Yeah, okay. I think I like that. So let's set this up on this side, and then we'll kind of work from there. So we're on here. Let's clear out all of our stuff in the way. Okay. Oh wait, I definitely leave that. Alright, let me put the pillar in and then I'll put that back. Just making sure it's not in that menu anymore. So we go middle pillar. And down we go. Okay, height looks good. That's all fine. And I can put this back across. All right. And then for now, let's just do this because I'm not sure if we're gonna have the like a bump out again, or if we're just gonna go straight up. I don't know what I want to do there yet, but close this in. I think we're close, but I think that's the same. Not that it matters. And across we go. We do have to figure out this power as well for the train stations, but in due time. Yo, G-Man, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're gonna grab autosave. Let's grab our window segment and we'll start just kind of moving along here. Been doing all right, man. Thank you. Keeping busy, you know. How about yourself? How's your still an exam season? Let's go with that. I need a pillar in here. I just noticed that. Let's polish that off really quick. Yep. Do we make that one go up? I think we do. I think that was the intention. I just don't think I... Yeah, it definitely was. Okay. It's a lot there, but I'm okay with it. So here's what I'm wondering, right? Like, what if we took this? Oh, they're not the same. Does that matter? Finished on Monday? Congrats, man. Nice. Way to persevere. And I might have made a few bad decisions. That's alright. You don't gotta be perfect, right? What would this look like if we then like filled in the gaps? Is that at a good height? No. Wait. So we would at least, I think, want to be there. Yeah. So then we'd get that 1 meter at the floor level. So I'd have to fill in the gaps. Oh, yeah. No comments. No comments. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. That's what I say. We could put a window there. It's that time of year, though. I feel like everybody's gets into stuff this time of year, you know? We could slide a little window in there. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Keep some light on the logistics floor. Alright, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We could fill it in, too, if we feel like it. But... Okay, so the only part I don't love is that it doesn't line up with this, but it doesn't really have to. I should have answered, but yeah, hey man. You'll feel it out. If it don't feel right, it don't feel right, you know? I know this will sound lame, and I'm not like trying to be preachy by any way, shape, or form, because like obviously I'm not. Nobody's perfect, right? But it looks a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah, you think with the window? You think it would look better solid? I kind of feel what you're saying there, actually. Yeah, I do. It's a little. But anyway, all I was gonna say real quick is like, you know, you can make mistakes. That's fine. Like, make mistakes. It's what you do after. You know, that's the defining moment, so to speak. So. Yeah, I feel you there. Let's see. So we'll go. Let's go with that. Give me the short one. We do what we can here. We do what we can. You think the solid wall looks better? Oh wait, you know why it might look weird? Because this also is supposed to go like that. Does that help? Is that better? I think that's okay. With the solid in the middle. If I could get that to line up, I'd be a lot happier, and I definitely can. Looks better. Okay, take that progress. Although, yeah, no, like I feel like that would. So I'm just thinking, if we made this one, if we made a taller version of this, basically, we wouldn't need that in the middle. Or okay, we're reloading. Future me will be glad about that. Let's clear this back off for a second. And you. Alright, let's see if we went with this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we went with that, right? It keeps the heights and the lines. Aesthetics ain't really my strong suit. Hey, you're good, man. You're good. Everybody's got an eye for it. That's what I say, you know? It's just whether, or like how much you've used it, you know? But everybody's got an eye for that shit. I think it was a valid point. What I'm just curious about is if I did something like this. It maintains the lines. The lines, like your lines and stuff, that's kind of, in my eye, important. Do I not have a pillar there? I do, I just hand built it. Okay. Because then the only thing is then I'd have to go arched from there, and that doesn't really leave me a lot of room. You know what I mean? Even if I pulled back this. So that's kind of my main issue here. So I'm thinking either we make a huge window to go all the way down, or we make like 2 smaller ones, but we just make them straight. I'm gonna go with bigger windows because I kind of want this to be like, this is the thing, like I want it to be like different, you know, but not like super different. It needs to fit in. But I want it to not feel like any other part of the factory, if that makes sense. So let's pull this back. I'm gonna get a bunch of crap back in my inventory, but that's okay. So what we want to take is the window. Got to get in the right category first, that helps. Window 1. Alright. And I don't know why I deleted the bottom. The bottom was kind of fine, actually. But we'll work in one section at a time right now. While we trial stuff out. Okay, so that's good. You gotta go back. Yeah, let me just snap off this. I just feel better knowing that it's like actually locked to something. Versus just guessing. Okay, so that's good. And then let's make this one taller. Okay, so if we were to do something like this, how much taller is that? Okay, that comes up in a weird spot. So if I could make that, although for this level it doesn't, right? Yeah, it's fine. Let's just put that down for a second. So I think I have to do that. Yeah. So it's up 3 and then nudge down. Okay. So that's 3. But we are just making it. That's good. That. Okay, so this can go all the way up. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with these. So, I can only get one more in there, so we'll take it. that one is a little different. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna be right. Oh, it's gonna be different. Feels like it's like 4, but maybe 5. Probably have to just kind of guess here. Start with that, and then we'll see if we need to adjust anything. Okay. And then this part, let's see. Gonna call it an early night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging through. I could do something like that. That could work. Take that over. This should work. Okay. And then that gives us a solid spot, and I guess we can do some kind of arch going over from there. I don't know if we're going to do a full arch or maybe just a bend. But we'll toy with that. I think that works. Let's try it out. See if it's actually at the right height. Just call this window 2. I do not recommend using my naming systems because they're not good. So take U, window 2. I should have gotten rid of the bottom. I think we're off. We are totally off. Let's see. So the whole thing has to go. Are we good down here? We are. Okay. So I will get rid of the bottom row of pillars. And we got to drop the whole thing. It looks like 4? 5? 5. Okay, 5 small nudges. So we got to rework the top. Also, yeah. Okay. Let's see. So let's get rid of this. We don't need that. It has been discovered. We also probably don't need that. Need the blueprint designer. That's important. Okay, so get rid of all of that, and then this stuff. Don't need that. Let's take you back for now. Okay, so the whole thing had to go down. Like, okay, autosave. Five ticks, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's just see what this looks like real quick. Oh, is it back in here? Yeah. All right. So wait, this is a nudge down piece, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, just gotta get close, so let's go with that. Okay, so this might be running into an alignment issue, because yeah, we do go out on the angle and then back up, so we're like ever so slightly off. Okay, let me try something here. So if we instead probably get rid of that. If we take you, this is gonna seem weird, but it might work. So we'll clear out all of this. And then we're actually going to build from the top down and see if we get something that lines up that way. Okay, and then what I can do... So we've got 5 there. In total, we should have 10. Okay, I don't know if we're getting all that. Yeah. I don't think we can nudge up anymore, but we maybe don't want this, so let's take that away. And then maybe we could go up a little bit. Let's get rid of that because you're not going to be friendly. Neither are you, neither are you. You can stay. I'm basically going to have to place this back down in the designer. Okay, so let's do for wall temp. Save that, clear it. I need to be able to build still though, so I think that should be enough. Let's try it. And if this doesn't work, then we'll probably just do it by hand. So. Now, do you have that on the bottom? That there, and then you are there. Okay. So we've got all that. We don't have that. Okay, so maybe this will work. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. So let's get rid of you. We're gonna save this as we'll save over window 2. Clear plant, perfect. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. But I think that is not better. I think I went one too many, maybe? Okay, that was close. That was close. We might be able to get it. Alright, let's try that. Okay, so that lines up. It looks like if I just put a 1 meter down, I should be good. Okay, 2. I think I'm good with that. So let's do 2 of these. Just like that. That's good. That does overlap, but I think that's fine. We want it to do something like that, and then we can kind of go arch from here. And hopefully make something look good there. Alright, I like it. Save one more time just to be sure. And let's see how we do. So we can put the bottom in. We know this one's the same. We'll go across, we'll just do the whole bottom row. I might be able to blueprint the arch. I don't know though. I think it'll be a little too much. Let's do this one. Or you could have a pillar in the middle. Oop, fall. I'm falling. Kind of like that idea, because we've got 2, so if I let's think. So you're there. There. Okay, yeah, and then we do for those, you just gotta clear out this part. Okay, this one will be a little more interesting, but it'll work. Okay. We could do pillar there. We could also just make it a window, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What's going on? We are working on this wall out here. Just spent some time working on a blueprint to kind of keep our lines going clean. And yeah, just kind of plugging away. So I'm kind of trying to decide right now if I want to put a pillar here in the middle, or if we want to just leave it open. Going swell now, work for the holidays over. Oh god, yeah, man, how was that? I'm sure you were probably rocking today. Between like now and Christmas has got to be the busiest time of the year for you guys, right? I'm gonna have to make a short one of these. Absolutely rocking, and yeah, I freaking believe it, man. God. Well, hey, at least the day's done, right? Like you said, today is over. You did it. You survived. We're glad you're here. I like that. I think that's clean. Once it actually builds in. And then, I don't know. Like, I don't really know if I want to put a pillar here. Like, I like the huge window look. Pillar wouldn't look bad, though. Let's try it out. We can always place it, right? I love to hear that, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's not a pillar. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. There we go. I believe that is the right height. Feels right. Okay, so we won't have... I don't know. I mean, it still would look cool to have the inverted pillar. Maybe we add that after the fact. That probably won't go that high. Yeah, that might look interesting. I don't know. Okay. From here, I think it's just easier to build this by hand. Okay, take you. Maybe we'll do that. You can always change it. And here, we'll take that up. Okay. How's that look? That's nice. I like this, but at the same time, I also don't. It's like a little too beefy. My goodness, it's a massive factory. What's up, Jet Ray? How's it going? Yeah, this is one of the biggest facilities I've ever built. No doubt about it. Let's see. Although, I don't know, I guess the mega base technically is bigger. So. we did something like this, though, I think it would look nice. Because I really just need to close up those little tube guys. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. And then here... Honestly, just something like this might do the trick. That totally does the trick. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, nice. That's a lot sleeker looking, and it maintains that trim line, so to speak. So let's go there, and then we can take you autosave, take you down to the water, and same thing here. Chilling, working on getting water to your nuclear plant right now. Nice. That's what this is. Still build everything on nothing but foundations. Hell yeah, dude. No problem. No problems there. We got our, so that looks good. And then we'll do our regular angled walls over there. But yeah, let's see. Can I get up high enough? Should be able to. Come on. There they are. The reactors are all the way out there. So, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Hope it's going well. Now, here. Let's see. I want to do... How many reactors? I've got 60. Not overclocked, though, so... Okay, so that's pretty tall. That's a 5-degree curve. Okay, we could definitely shorten that down. Let's try that. I don't think that's bad. And then... Yeah, you know. Well, to be fair, this is taking us, like, we're on over a month now, so... Let's go... So I know that's not flat yet, that's the problem. So let's pretend we're gonna have a wall right here. Let's get rid of that, and then from here. Okay, so that actually is like pretty much flat, I think. I don't know if that's actually not starting to go down. So we'll get from there, we should be able to get back on the grid ish. So I mean, we could do that and then just have like a flat roof going over. It's not a crazy... Yo, Jet Ray, what? Thank you. Holy cow. Holy cow. You didn't have to do that, dude. Happy holidays. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. The $10 dono. First one of the channel, man. First one of the channel. Right on. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Meant it when I said it. I wanted to the other day. Oh, that's okay. What's up, dude? Hey, I got you now. I got you. Well, thank you even more. Thank you even more. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, let's see. So for here, let's go. Maybe we just try toying with this a little bit this way. We just do our usual little control, rotate, click situation. So we're gonna have to do this anyway, right? Just like 3 at a time for now, just to kind of feel this out. It's a very, no. Let's do the pillars. Let's do the pillars. I think that's gonna work it. Pipe Highway Blueprint is saving me so much time right now. Nice. Yeah, I love those things, man. That was one of those early on blueprints that definitely paid for themselves with for the amount of effort they took to make. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. That's not a bad curve right there. Okay, we're not level. Are we? We might, what? It's hard to say. Hey, nice curves. Is that flat? It seems like it's ramping up a little bit, but maybe it's not. No, that's good, man. That's cool. For sure. All day, all day, all day. Okay. We like that. We like that a lot. Because now... Let's see. Now I have something to follow. The problem is... Alright, let's go down for the first one. Here, let's just get the first row. And then I can start zooping out from here. It's not gonna be perfect, right? But we're gonna get pretty darn close. And then from here... should be able to, honestly, come up with something pretty good, I think. So we're coming off the pillars, but that's fine. That's to be expected. Oh yeah. This is going good. Okay. Just having that concrete line to follow takes out all the guesswork, which just speeds up the whole process tremendously, which we love. Love that. And then I think we could just level out here. And then we can obviously get lined up, you know, however we need to from there. Okay. I mean, we could do it here too. Although, no, because that's bumped out. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Alright. Don't worry about that. This might go up a little bit, though. This is very helpful to make sure that the line is level, which it seems to be. Or level enough for our use, right? That might go up a little bit more. Okay, so let's do pillars. Odds are that fits in a blueprint designer. I think it does. I think it does. Let's see. So let's start back middle. No. Because if we could do glass, let's start here. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. This is huge. This is actually huge. Cannot express how much more we're about to get done. It's gonna be hard to follow along like before, but now we only have to do this one time instead of zooping these a bunch of times. We can just get this in place once and we'll be good to go. Wish I thought about it before I built the first curve, but you know, better now than after building all of them. Okay. Oh. Light just makes it worse. Okay. It's just so hard to see the glass panel. We will persevere. Yep. Good, good. What do we got? Like 2-3 more, maybe? Once we get this part in, there's 2 main areas we have to do after this. We have to do that corner, and then we got to do the roof of the main terminal. Now, the roof of the main terminal is going to be an adventure because it's a huge space, but there's a lot of possibilities there, so I think we can have some fun with it. Let's do that, and then we'll take this guy. Extend over by 1. Because then we may change things up a little bit. Alright, is that level or is that going down? That kind of looks like it's going down. That seems alright. Okay, so from inside, very nice, looks good. Now I was thinking these guys. So I can move it in, but I was wondering, would these look good like on the outside? Maybe they might not, honestly. No, the fact that they're not connecting, don't love that. Okay, so maybe I just do what I did there and just create like a thicker section here. Alright, so let's get rid of this because we can use the blueprint faster, but that was good to figure stuff out. And yeah, get rid of that too. I'll leave this though, so we have something to line up with, so that we know we got the right position. And then, is there anything else in here that we want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. So we'll call this arched roof. And we'll put it in there. Hit it with a little naming convention. Autosave again. Probably means we're getting towards a break. Yep, we are. Take a few minutes in a little bit. Let's see how this looks though. Any idea what an appropriate number of hypertube entrances would be for a cannon? I think I have 12 on mine. 12 feels like the right number. Just shot yourself way off the map. Yeah. You can do that pretty easily. Yeah, I think 12 is the right answer. I can look at mine in a second for you. Okay, so it's not the same, but it's good enough. Let's see. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yep. Oh wait, I had it. Oh no, that's the not good one. I'm losing it. Don't worry about it. I'll give 12 a shot and adjust from there. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't mind, diverging for a moment. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay. I messed up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, actually. 13, it seems like, is what I did. And that works pretty well. If you need to go, like, far, though, you can always chain 2 of them together and then adjust from there. But that one sends me pretty far. Like, it's got a good kick to it, Alright, so we like that. And then we could just do that. And now we're rocking. Now there is where we hit our first little hiccup. I think what we'll do is bump that back. And then I am going to hit the break button real quick. We're going to take a quick break. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, yeah. You can... So you do have to have a connection. But basically what I do is I put like a hypertube support and a hypertube support right next to each other, connect them with a hypertube, put an entrance on one, and delete the other one, if that makes sense. So try that. And then if it doesn't work, I'll show you what I do when I come back. But we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Sorry. Hello, I'm back. I did not mean to whip the mouse around like that. My fault. What's going on? We're back. Okay. Jet Ray, did you get yourself sorted out there, or if you want, I can show you in more detail. I'm gonna make a quick filler piece here. Clear out these guys and these guys. Okay. Just call that arched roof filler. What I'm putting together right now should work. Perfect, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so we are... I don't need you. Temporary guys. Clear that out. Take our filler piece and... like so. And this one, we can just... by hand. Oh, we're down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now here, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Obviously, we'll fill that part in. Let's do a piece here like we were talking about earlier. And just like that's fine. So we can do that. We will get rid of this too. Okay, I like it. I think that works. And then let's see. I think we will do like some kind of break across the top, and then I might switch to roof segments for the rest. I'm not really sure. I'm deciding at this point. He's liking it. All right. Alright. We like that. Wheel piece, we can go like that. And that's that whole section. And then out here, this one will be a double pillar, so let's pull this all down. Not that far. So here, we'll continue with the original pattern. I guess the main pattern. However we want to look at it. So we'll do one of those. We'll do one of these. Okay, we got a couple of these short. Kind of like one-off odd sections here. I don't think I want to put a pillar in there. That's too small. But that's fine. We might bump that out one just to get another full window in there, you know? Probably gonna do that. And then autosave. Go upper wall. Let's see, what? Snap? No. Okay. So I'm gonna snap it to here and then I'll just nudge it over. Just make sure that we're at the right height. Looks good. Okay. Alright, so we'll presume that we're going out to that corner. So we'll take out this. Okay, so yeah, no, that isn't like that. That'll be a pillar. Okay, and then that's the new spot for the wall. That's there, and then we've got the bottom part. So we can just build this over. Let's see, do I have I should have the filler piece for this, right? Okay, so that part is kind of our limit. The problem is we start going off the edge. Yeah. I guess we could double back kind of fast, but we're gonna have to figure out how to make that look decent. So yeah, I don't think we're... Yeah, we'd literally have to take that out pretty far. But yeah, here definitely we'll throw some like grates and stuff in there. We'll make that look nice. And then... Okay, I mean, we will have the pillar there, so I guess we can do some stuff. And we can get down here, which is cool. Like, we're not, like, falling out of the map, so to speak, while we're building, so that's nice. Alright, so we'll come out with something that looks good. And then we just go across and over, I think. And that'll do this backside. We obviously have this overhang, but that we can build stuff out. It's for the trains. Technically, I don't need to be out that far. So we can toy with that for sure. Let's see. So back over here, now that we've got this sorted, I can put you here. Or actually, we'll just do this, yeah. Okay, that's good. Put you... on this wall. Let's see. I think... How close? Okay. So we could come forward one. So once we get over there, we're going to be going into walls anyway. So let's do that. I guess this is going to be the same thing. Now that I think about it. So now you can go... there. And then if I wanted this to be... good, have to at least be like this. So then we can take you. That should be the new line for that. Okay. And same here. Okay, and then basically the rest of this will almost all be just regular walls. Well, I guess we could have 2 full windows. That's pretty good. And then all that'll just be walled out. Okay, so that's a lot less adjustment for us, which we like. So here, let's take out any of the windows we can. That's that. That's all set. This should not be 4 meters. It should be 1 meter. At least back to where the wall goes in. There's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll deal with the inner parts later. That's looking good. That's looking good. Let's keep working on the outside. Okay, we should be able to work this most of the way around. Once I get under the platform, I might switch things up a little bit. I don't know yet, but it's possible. I mean, that's pretty good. We pretty tight there and there. So Yeah, it's a little close. Oops. Oh, but I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Getting a little framey. I'd have to restart in a minute. So let's do that. Obviously, those will get replaced as well. I think we could put maybe some kind of door in here, though, so that we can, like, kind of get out that way. Okay, so that does a pretty good job. Covering up what we need to. You're honestly fine. I'm not gonna worry about that piece. Alright, that's not bad. This out. Anything in there? Yeah, that's looking nice. So we'll definitely close that in. I kind of want to get this shape more defined though before I start closing in stuff. Okay. So drop this guy down. And good. I don't think I ever made a blueprint for this. Okay, that's good, that's good. We can take you. I think it's like here. Looks good. That's good. Yep. Okay, I do have what piece would it be called? Okay, well I don't need that technically. I need the upper wall filler. Yeah. This back in. Okay. That corner's done. I think I gotta work on this corner a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so we are gonna do this guy. Oops. Okay. So we'll do that, and then take this piece up. And then... Oh no, wait, that's not it. Okay, let's put this piece in, and then that'll probably help me get that aligned better. So we're talking upper wall filler. We do a rotate, rotate. Yep, that is off. Understandable. Okay, good. And then what else? Let's see. So this will have to go up quite a bit. Like the other side. I think something like that is going to be good. So I'll have a good pillar here. And on the other side as well. Yeah, I mean, we really can get rid of this. We don't need it. Till we get to... Well, okay, so from here over, it kind of is fine. Because it makes it seem like the facility, like, goes into the mountain, you know? Yeah, we could just do. No, that'll look off. Like that. So that's good for this area. We don't need to do too much else. And once we get the roof, we can get that incorporated in from here as well. Okay, let's get rid of this one actually. Make sure I have something to build from. Okay, cool. So here. To that detail. Okay, so of course we have to build this all in. Later here, I think would be a good use of stuff. Maybe we put those back here instead. Wait. Nice. I don't know, just a little something, right? A little detail work here and there. Just a little touch of something there. I don't know what you want to call that. Accent work. Flavor. Okay, so let's go to here with the same thing here, and then we'll have to come back for that later. Okay, that corner. That corner's gonna be pretty easy. A little garnish, yes. Thank you. That's perfect. So we'll go like that. Pretty sure I just went straight up. Or this one. Oh, we're like... Wait a minute. I think we're literally a foundation. Oh, that sucks. That one's not going to line up either. Maybe we don't worry about it. Maybe we build a roof that just we don't have to worry about that. I'm just not going to worry about it. All right. So yeah, that corner's fine how it is. We'll do the full post, like the full thing. This would definitely be a useful blueprint, just a 4x4 or 2x2. And we obviously have to go higher than that, but for now this is fine. Do we want a pillar in here? Just as like a separation? It would technically be in the middle, because it'd be 5 and 5, even though it would look weird. Obviously, we would put stuff on there. I think we might have to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I guess what I need to figure out is this upper part. Now, what does this look like? I haven't done this yet. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Just have to figure out that, which you don't need to use the pipes again. Just get rid of them. Okay. And then what I think that would let us do is if I took you, went like that, and now we just go straight across. How does that look on this side? I think technically it would look. Well, I think it's supposed to go there, or no? It's actually all the way on the front. Okay. Which we could do. And I like the idea of like separating the factory and the train station like this. I think it would look good. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay, so that would technically be a pillar, which we could do. Just a small one. Is that it? Wait, I think I might have put that back too far. I think I did, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. So that's all good, right? Yep. Alright, so that's where we want to be. Yep, like that. Okay, and then now we should be able to keep going from here. Can make it over to the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. It's okay, we're fine with that. I'll have to do something with that corner, but I can figure that out. This music is like very calming right now. Put me to sleep. Okay, that's good like that. That's fine. That's fine. We can just go over them. Okay, so this corner is easy because it's an internal corner, so we don't have to do too much with that. Come back for the tubes. Okay. that. That should all do that. And then that basically gives us the area we have to roof in. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that pillar. It's kind of fine for now. Not hurting nobody. So we've got all that. We've got all that. I guess we don't have to be that high up, technically. Autosave. We were here. That look better or worse? Honestly, I don't know. Because the roof that we want to do here, I'm probably just going to keep flat regardless. I think having it over it would look better. So we do kind of want to be there. Could bump this up more. Let's see, if we were to do that, we're talking probably another row like that. We'd have you at least like that. Is this going to be a flat section of roof? Kind of has to be because of the shape, right? I don't think I could really get away with the whole angled situation. I mean, I could. I could. If that were to be the case, let's take you. This will probably be the height. At least to get to here. So we'd be 2. Okay, if we do an angled roof, we will not have you. And this would... I guess it kind of has to be there. Which is fine. So we can have that. We can get... that as well. It's maybe not you then. Not really doing anything. Yeah, okay. And then let's see. Something like that. Should I do the same? Maybe less of a slant, maybe like a 1 meter. Why can't I read? There we go. Okay, so that's good that way. What are we looking at out here? Okay, it's not bad. So that will do with the beam. Let's see, this is probably going to be something else, at least until there. And this might even go, yeah, like that. So I can run this across. We can kind of decide which one we want to work on, if it's this section or this section. Take the pillar. Should actually be able to take that down. Yeah. Let's do that. This will be the window, so I don't need to do that. Could do the same thing here. And I might bring that whole pillar down, honestly, if it works. Okay, though, that's looking all right. I like that. Let's make this a steel roof or a metal roof. Just because it's on the edge. Just gonna work on this one for now. Doing it this way. Does that interfere with this roof? We have so many different roofs. I don't think so, because I think this side kind of go up from I don't think I did that actually. I think I left these like that. So like this would probably go a little, well, a lot of it higher. I guess it would have to go high enough. Okay, let's reconsider. We're getting super up there now with that. Okay, I think I have an idea. Should this work? I think we can do something like this. So we'll do a roof segment till there. And I'll basically just start over. Okay, so we could do just that, but let's see, we've got 7 in total, 2 metal, 5 glass. Perfect. Okay, yeah. And that'll keep the roof height a little bit lower while still maintaining a good look. Okay. Take that. It's a good solve. Don't you love it when things just work out? Like, it's rare, but it does happen. And then you actually, that's even better because now this little section can just stay a little section. That's perfect. And it'll hopefully look a little less out of place that way. And we do the same thing here, just now on a smaller scale. Okay, yeah, and then the reason we're not going over there is because we'll use the beams. Kind of like we did there. Okay, so to do that, I used the painted beam. So that got us that, and then okay, it looks like I did kind of just stay this height. Although no, we said this side is going to be flat. Okay, so we'll just push this over to the other side. Okay, and then we can always do something like that. And then we have like the concrete, yeah, coming up. Yeah, that'd be better if it was more in the middle, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? We'll toy with something. It's the edge, so we can always add, oh, actually, what we'll probably do. Do something like that. That's fine, because that side will be covered up. Oh, okay, let's do that then. And then we'll do that. Liking it, I'm liking it. And a little stuttery. Okay, so for here, let's see. If I just take this. Nope. Not really gonna work. Okay. So we'll go painted beam. Is that gonna look all right? I just worry about not having the pillar in the middle. But I think it's okay. more safe. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think once we build the windows in for these, like I did on the other one, I think that'll help quite a bit. Because right now the beams feel very like in your face. Okay, and then let's see. Walls, ramp wall. Go. Inverted. I have to get rid of some of these windows because sometimes these don't. Oh, that works. Sometimes they don't play nice. They don't want to work. I think that's all right. It's still kind of like beefy, but I mean, there's not much you can really do about that because of the pillar. I think it looks better than it did, which is all we can really ask for. Alright, that works for me. think I want a piece here. Yeah, it looks a little better. A little more finish. And that side's all good. All right, things are getting a little choppy. So I think I'm gonna restart the game real quick. And then we will keep going. But I've been noticing that lately. I think it might be either something to do with the updates they've been pushing out and all the mods that I have, or the fact that just the game is getting kind of big. But yeah, we'll do this real quick and should improve the viewing experience for everybody. Because if I'm noticing it when I'm playing, I'm sure y'all are noticing it when you're watching it. So, exit ye old game. And we start afresh. Okay, and actually while it's loading, you know what? I'm going to take a quick second, run to the bathroom and stuff, and take this as our second break. All right, so BRB. All right, I'm back a little early, but the game's loaded, so that's all good. Hey, look, I have a friend. Say hi, Daisy. She decided to hang out. Now she's gonna run away because I picked her up. Yep, see you later. Alright. Back at it. Let's see. We spawned in a good spot, actually. I was expecting to get radiation, but I didn't. So we'll take it. Okay. So let's do what? Let's get this part trimmed out. That looks good there. I might bring these. Well, I will bring these up. I don't know if I'll bring them through the roof though. Okay, so this will be kind of like the other one where we just build some windows to cap things off. Now, I didn't do anything along the front. No, I did do the runs going across, which we might still try and incorporate. Do this part. Not quite like that. You would actually stay there. So do this again. Okay, so this row is actually. I don't know, that might have to go all the way through, otherwise it might look kind of strange. It doesn't. Okay. So that's all good there. Come up with that. I gotta drop this pillar in. May as well do that now. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for this corner. Okay. That looks good there. Okay, that is good. Okay, so technically, yeah, pillar, we need one here. Gotta have it. Just gotta have it. Oh boy, we don't want that. So we're technically going here. Yeah, so we're not really in the middle, but it kind of is what it is. Gotta take what we can get. I guess it does kind of, we can pretend it makes sense because, you know, we're hanging over a cliff, so we need the extra pillar support. We need the extra stuff holding us down. Or up, I guess. So, like that, and good, looks fine. And then we take one of you. Oops. I like that. Okay, yep, like that. That's perfect. And I don't think I care enough to tear all this down and redo the spacing. But I might, I don't know. So if we pulled this in one, then all that would reset. Yeah. We're gonna do a build like this, might as well make it look the best I can, right? Okay, and all this as well. So this goes like that. And now okay, so that'll be our new spacing. Okay, and then here. Let's see. Now we can do the 2. Okay. So pull back. Glass is actually a little easier, I think, than the other one was. Oh, I did not mean to delete all that out. My bad. That works though. And then you just go. Oh, come on. Go in there, fill that gap. We can get this up here. Do that. And we gotta do a little more there, but that's fine. So that fixes that. That looks quite a lot better, I think. Put our pillars in here. Okay, yeah, this one's good, so we can actually just take this all the way up. Then I need my filler piece. So this one is the what is it? Upper wall filler. Yeah. Okay, we can just do this part by hand. Okay, so that's that wall. Now down here, I have no idea. There's a couple things we could do. Actually, wait a minute. We have the ability to add rocks and stuff. So what if we did that? And just kind of like artificially built out the map. Yo, this is gonna work. This is gonna work so well. Wait a minute. Because we can also scale them. It's actually kind of a good idea. Did I hear a rock and stone? Yeah, brother. Rock and frickin' stone, man. We can make this shit. We can make this work. We can definitely make this work. Can't tell me that doesn't look like it's meant to be. And one more for good measure. How's that? Okay, one more. Oop. I think that works. I think that works pretty dang good, actually. Okay, so that's an easy solve, and then we can focus on the roof. Yeah, we can focus on the roof. So we get a pillar going over here. Who says Satisfactory doesn't have terraforming? that. This should be the blueprint, right? Yep. That, gotta get this guy in over here. Okay. Actually, no, that's good. It's fine, and then we go get rid of all of that, and we take this up to, we gotta go there. Okay. Nope, I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I gotta make this side flat. Because of that. So we'll deal with that. Now, over here. Probably just do this again. Yeah. Do that. Nudge. Is it that much? I don't remember. Honestly. Looks like it. Here. I already did the small piece, right? Yeah. Just click today. Alright, so that's good. That will go straight across somehow. So this I'm going to leave open because I don't know exactly what we want to do there yet. Okay, so we'll finish this up. Distracted by stuff. Let's grab the ramp piece. And then, I guess, after this, we can figure out this section here. It should be pretty simple. So that takes us right up, which we might still do. Just go like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Bad, not bad. So it'd be same thing over here. Keep it going on this side. Let's see. Okay, so we could do that. Probably be better. That. All right, that's looking pretty good. I gotta be careful where I'm lying here. But no, that's cool. That looks nice. That looks nice. I'm thinking about doing the pillars going down. So I do think that is a good look. Let's go up here. It would kind of be weird to have a window there. get like or kind of disappears, right? Okay, I think that'll work. Yeah, from back here, that looks good. Okay, so flat wall there, we'll figure that out. We can start to mess with some stuff here. That's definitely at a different height. Okay, so we're gonna switch away from the glass like that. That will probably keep going. Although we'll probably start on this side and go down. Keep there, yeah. Okay, so let's bring the wall out so we can kind of figure out what we need to do to tie things in a little bit. That's good. And I think I want the pillar that we got there on this side as well. So that's here. Okay. Autosave. So that works out pretty well. Okay, and then we've got the other pillar there. We gotta bring that one out more. Honestly, it's probably gonna be easier if I do it this way. So we'll delete out all the stuff we don't need again. Okay. Alright, it's looking good. On the other side, so pretty good, pretty good. I'm liking that, that looks cool. Over here, I think we're right over this situation here, so it's definitely doable. You don't have to do this. There are tricks though we can do here. Wasn't sure if I can push that anymore. Let's see, how does that look? Not bad. It could look better. I think it works. I like it. here. We don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about going like through the floor into the next level. I'm not too stressed about it. It's really all about line of sight, like continuing it down. Here, this one might be tougher. This one is tougher. Okay. Might do some kind of angled situation tension. So that's going right into all that, which we obviously are not going to do. Could go double layer. It's pretty big though. That's a little much, but I kind of liked having the bottom like that. And the reason I'm thinking about all that is because then we could do something like that. And let's see. Just running this down as far as I can. What is that? Oh. I think that looks better than just the foundation. Okay. Let's just get this down to the end. And I think if we get these walls built, all that's really left is the roof over, well, the roofs basically, over the rest of everything. So, it'd be pretty nice. Okay, now we're gonna stop here. So, let me just use a 2. Shit. Well, that sucks. Thought these were in line with each other. They're not. That's painful. What can we do about that? Is there anything we can do about that? Let's go down on this end and take a look and see. We might be able to make some tweaks and stuff, but that would totally throw all of this off for sure. That would make this area very short. It would look kind of strange. So it's fine. Let's think about this. I mean, the other easy option, obviously, is moving the pillar over, but then that's not great because we're kind of left with like a one window instead of the double. It might not be that noticeable. Kind of got to think on that for a minute. I think moving over is the only option. Just sucks because it throws that all off, but it's less painful than the alternate, which is that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Kind of is what it is. So, in that case, or we leave that there, and then we really bump this out. Like that, and we do the same thing over here. Which would work, because this needs to be fleshed out. but we'll get to that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Would it work? Wait. Not really. Although I guess I really wouldn't worry about this internal wall so much. So then again, maybe it would work out fine. What do you have? Okay, let's see. So real quick, let's take a minute over here. I would like to do some kind of curve. You can make it line up. Oops, sorry. Might be able to save it. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so I had it. Kind of works. And then this we would have to rework a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, so that kind of works, right? Because we have our two pillars, and then the two pillars for the exterior wall. And then over here, we have our two pillars, and then we have two pillars for the exterior wall. It's not great, but it's not bad also. And the more work we do around here, the better it should start to look. Also, how are we looking here? Okay, that's good. We had our number. I think the reason this was ticking up is because this belt was a Mark 6. So I think every so often it was just getting hit with way too much, and then this was like backing up and sending like 1 over here. But since then, we've been steady. And all this stuff is working. See, it seems like that's backing up, but it is backing up. So what? Okay, let's do a quick check here. See if these guys are backing up like they were last time. No, okay. Okay. So that's all fine. Wonder if it's a belt issue. See, if it's kind of hovering around that 20, then I'm not going to stress too much about it, but yeah, okay, alright. So it just seems like there's like a little bit left over. It basically gets down. Oh no, there we go. Alright, I'm not going to sweat it. We're doing fine. Doing fine. I just get nervous. I want to check every now and again. So... go, and here, that. Okay, so I'll figure out that corner later. I'm not too worried about that part at the current moment. That'll look very nice. Okay. So you got this roof section and then this roof section to figure out. Guess I'll keep toying with this one. Now that we kind of corrected that problem. So let's start over here. So I think that'll be our, yeah, that has to be our roof line. We do... That'll put us at the right height. Okay. So let's go with that one. should be fine. Here we'll definitely do pillars across. I think I will add it to that one as well, like we did on the Particle Accelerator hall. It just looks good. We're just gonna move this pillar. Something seemed off there, but I guess it's fine. And then if I take you, that, and then that part out. Nice. Weird. Oh. Something's up with that. Let's see. Just trying to match this curve. So I made it in a blueprinter. Problem is I don't remember. So let's clear that, and then need that curve. Weird. Okay. It's like ever so slightly off if you just build it by hand. Okay, that works out. Alright, so now let's try that again. So I do that again down here. Let's just do it this way. This might look weird, but no. So on that one, I have it going up the outside. Might not have it do that there. I'll figure that part out. Figure out how I'm going to close these gaps in a little bit. But let's see. So where is that? Basically at the top. Is it moving all over? What the hell? Left is down and up is right, and in is out. I guess I just lost all the part that I was trying to maintain, so let's not worry about that right now. Let's put this piece here. I don't know how that's going to go together. Close. Okay, so let's run these across. We'll go through for now. That right. And let's add this one. What's that? So once we get this half done, should be a little easier to get the other half done. That's kind of what we're doing. Let's see. Okay, that's good, and then we'll be able to do the top part. Okay, we're getting there. It's getting closed in, bit by bit. We're getting closer and closer. This thing is nutty. Yeah. Agreed. I was literally just having the thought, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this level for the mega base, honest, because that place is like 4 of these, 3 of these, you know? Would be a lot. I don't know if my computer can handle that. Try our best, you know? Oh yeah, we will. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it a shot, you know? Oh boy. Hell yeah, dude. pretty good. Very cool. Let's see. Let me get this down. Oh, is it? Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, we'll probably round out in a little bit here. I think I put these in too far because I shouldn't see the door. Yeah, it's working for me, man. Like, I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, actually. Quite a bit. That's why I'm glad they added this kind of stuff, because like you can do so much more when you have a modular piece like that, you know? There you go. Yeah, that looks cool, man. I love that. That's so nice. Still got some work there, and then obviously behind us. But not bad for a day of building. Let's see if I can get out somewhere and not die. We got a lot built today, honestly. Oh. Mistakes were made. That's pretty good. Whoops. I meant to take a drink out of my coffee cup, not pictures. No, that looks sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Sun hitting everything. Very nice. Just kind of looking. I don't think we're missing anything. Seems like we got most of it. That looks great. Alrighty. Let's take this as our round out screen. What a view, what a day. Thanks for streaming, no problem. Have a great night, great holiday. Yeah, man, you too. Yeah, everybody, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. If not, no worries. And we will be back at this on Friday, and we'll maybe round out the building of this place. Who knows? We got a little bit more to do, and we'll go ahead and just keep plugging away. So really happy with today's progress. Thank you again for coming by. JetRay, man, if you're still here, thank you again for the dono. That's super cool of you. I really appreciate that. And otherwise, everybody, take care, and I will see you guys on Friday. Peace.